All right.
Wait. Why has Twitch decided that your last several thumbnails are identical now?
I have no idea.
I wasn't even there for those streams.
Did you try reloading?
No, I was getting the notification board.
Oh.
The thumbnails that it chose are very strange because I wasn't there. Like, I think it took the.
That doesn't do that for me.
I think it was starting on the I think I inhaled something one.
Oh. Hello.
Elevator radio.
Thank you. Heart.
Oh, thank you for a sub.
It is greatly appreciated.
Pretty much street. Oh man, this pizza crust is hard enough. I probably shouldn't be eating it.
No. Oh, cool.
Awesome.
Yeah, we'll be starting proper just as soon as the notification bot kicks in. Which should be pretty soon.
Ooh. Go gadget Twitch bot. I'm eating pizza and hot sauce for dinner. How are you doing?
Hot pizza and sauce.
Three different kinds of hot sauce. I, for some reason, decided to put the Scorpion Reaper on the tip of the pizza.
Hotza and Pete sauce.
Awesome.
What now?
I had a mouthful of hard bread. By the way, Kat found the gift box while setting up for their new space. My wife was sad over it, and the one given to their boyfriend. Yeah, spaghetti recycler just sound like the most heretical thing I could give to an Italian man. So I shoved his actual present in that. Yeah, I think those three freaking crank boxes that I got from Kohl's were probably some of the best $10 I ever spent. Actually, I think they were like $8 each. They weren't expensive, but they weren't super cheap. But they were just enough within my budget for me to be like, I'm afraid I have to buy these. Well played, jerks that manufacture these things. Well played. My grandmother wouldn't stop laughing at the some of the stuff on the junk drawer starter kit one. Because there's kind of an ad for it for the grandma's junk drawer version, which contains like older stuff that she recognized from her youth. It's like, that is exactly the kind of stuff that would have been in junk drawer. There was crazy stuff like a half-used flash cube. I had to go look up what in the hell a flash cube was. I had my suspicions, and they were correct, but I learned a little bit more about what it was. And then, not much later, Technology Connections did a thing indicating what they were. Ah, I see. So, aside from being a cube, they sadly have only 4 flashes in them. And the cool ones automatically rotated. And they came in little packs of 3, so you had 12 flashes aboard. Which isn't many, but they were moderately inexpensive, so it was a reasonable consumable you might bring along with you. And much less of a pain in the arse than old-timey flash powder. There were crazier things where you, like, loaded flash bulbs and it ejected the blazing hot bulb and you had to be careful not to burn the hell out of yourself on it.
Yikes.
In fact, some trash fires were accidentally started by members of the press who would eject their blazing bulb into the trash, which would then ignite.
Oh no.
Usually it would like just start smoking, someone would immediately notice and be like, nope. But there are historical cases of like a member of the press ejecting a flashbulb, walking away, and no one noticing anything was particularly wrong until flames started rising from a trash can. I don't think any structures have been destroyed or anyone's been injured by such fires, but that's a stupid way for that to happen. Ah, the robot has us. Hooray!
Oh, good. So,
Turn away from the screen for a moment.
good evening, Internet. It is 8:13 p.m. on Saturday, March 16th, 2024. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. And tonight we're going to be continuing Timberborn. Last time I signed off just before a drought hit, so that'll be a fun way to start this stream.
A bad tide would be funnier.
A bad tide would be funnier, but I've got plenty of bad water to process already. You're gonna have a bad tide.
Hey kid, wanna have a bad tide? That joke came to mind, and I looked to my right and saw you had a Sans. I was like, okay, I've got to do that now.
Yeah. The fact that he's still wearing that birthday hat is... That was years ago.
Duh. How many?
Well, yes. I'm just saying it wasn't this.
It was more than one.
It wasn't this past birthday, or the one before that. At least I'm pretty sure it.
Balloons on the side of my desk for years.
It was years ago, precisely.
Oh, I thought it was who years ago. I'm going to make other stupid band jokes while I'm coming up with this YouTube.
Loading takes a while at this point.
I'm annoyed that I somehow haven't shaved yet.
Nor
have I begun the laundry I'm doing it too. I'm out of towels.
That is unfortunate.
You're out of touch. I'm out of towels.
I mean, you could go ahead and start a load of towels if you wanted to.
Athens and a bunch of owls. I can do it tomorrow. It's fine. It's just I've achieved nothing because I got up after 2:30. It's been a late and slow morning. Shut up. Right after I said it, like 2:30 is not morning, sir.
I mean, I'm not really one to talk. I slept most of the day.
In our defense, it was one of those gray garbage tier drizzle days where it doesn't feel like the day has begun because the sun never shows up. I just tricks my brain into like letting me sleep longer than I want to. It's like, I didn't hear no fat lady. Except instead of fat lady, it's sun. I didn't see no sun. Shut up, alarm. You must be wrong. Blood alarm. All I hear is 3 layers of blanket crammed onto my ear, the other ear shoved in the pillow. Stank Lake.
No, Lake McNasty. It has a name.
It's OSCAR. Yes, if you have a rooster If you have a rooster, it's just unfair. Like, you're getting up whether you want to or not, because that freaking dinosaur won't shut up. But yes, it is different when you have chickens. My cousin Kate has lived with chickens for a time, and I visited and I'm aware. What was fun is when we were trying to play with the NES that I'd gotten her for Christmas, and the rooster decided his dinosaur ass was going to walk right up to the window, right behind us, and just stealth up and take a deep breath. Okay, does your dinosaur do that intentionally? You have chickens and 3 make noise. Only 3 of the chickens make noise. Are 3 of them roosters or just have 3 loud hens? Because I am aware hens can sometimes be surprisingly loud. The beaver swan. Oh, that Dunkars thing. Hold up. Automod, I will kick your butt.
No, no.
The auto monitor for saying STFU. I will allow that. And like that judge on Celebrity Deathmatch. I'll allow it. 2 of the boys are about to find new homes if they don't shut the F up. Ah, you do have roosters. The loud dinosaurs.
Oh, that doesn't fit.
Now, I'm wondering as to the magnitude of this threat. Are you intending to give them, like, new homes at a place that has more room for roosters to be without being right next to a domicile? Or are you threatening to give them new homes inside of someone? This threat has multiple magnitudes available to me. Okay, so the lower of the magnitude. They will not be nugs. We have to find a place to find them. Find them a place to be loud in peace. Ah, yes, a place where they can disrupt the peace in peace. Here's a nice, quiet vale where we can just drop off these incredibly loud dinosaurs that like to yell in the morning and evening. And sometimes for no actual reason. Miss Mary goes on and says, well, the little one nobody minds. But the full-size one and the big one are troublesome. The full-size rooster and the big rooster. I love how you got like small Largo and Venti roosters. They come in 3 different sizes. The 3 sizes of dinosaur. The large one, apparently known as Mo, is massive and looks like a turkey. That's a significant amount of dinosaur. Reminds me of the strange breed of duck we called the turducky. Which looks strangely like a turkey in spite of being a duck.
The Muscovy
duck.
Yeah.
Which for some reason just hung out amongst the other ducks in spite of being completely different species.
Mm-hmm.
What if they ate different things so they weren't competing with each other?
I don't know.
Hang on. See, you never saw or heard the duck we speak of. Honestly, I don't think Vince did either, because we were kind of on a different face of the apartment at that point.
Yeah.
The plenty of people on that face of the apartment definitely had cats.
Mm-hmm.
You could see the holes in the blinds.
Yep.
That square, obvious cat hole. Because I'm sure the cats enjoyed staring down at the pool, watching people or ducks.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I knew they did. I think I remember a couple of times we were actually using the pool where at least 3 cats were watching. They could be seen from the pool. Hello, fuzzballs people aren't supposed to have. Are you having a good evening? We're having fun shooting my Airzuka at the pool.
Just the delayed ripples.
Yeah, plus like the different kinds of like you could do a direct hit where it's like a bloop, like something looked like a ghost punched the surface of the water. Or with more careful aim, you can actually sort of like, because if you did it right, it basically fired a sphere of air, not a torus, and that held together better than a torus.
Mm-hmm.
And if you whacked it at a pretty oblique angle, it would basically kind of bounce up a little and just sort of run along the surface, leaving it a wake. As though an invisible boat was running around.
Invisible boat.
Shh! Secret boat. Tell no one. No, it's not a submarine. Wait a second. What if everyone asks that? Why does everyone think the invisible boat is a submarine? It's not a submarine, okay? Son of a scenario. Now, the fact that your large dinosaur is named Mo worries me into the possibility that the other 2 might be named Larry and Curly. Do you have bird stooges? I know realize there are other modes about Sizzlack, for instance. But Sizzlack, like, runs a bar? I can't see a rooster running a bar. There's Foghorn Timberborn Leghorn, but he's much too annoying and much too disinterested in doing actual work. Actual work to be a proprietor of a business. Leghorn's a bit more of a con artist at heart, as well as a giant chicken. Join us next week for more Looney Tunes hot takes. Bugs Bunny. Actually, Crow, Coyote, or Anasazi?
You mean a Nazi?
Or a Nazi. Ugh. Boy, careful how you pronounce that. The spider. Yeah, if that second N gets away from you, it sounds like you're saying something else entirely. This bugs could also have been an aspect of Loki. Because Loki is known for taking animal bomb. Definitely an avatar of some tricks or god.
Yep.
Squirt some water into my socket to get peace out of it. There's someone small and fuzzy hanging out on my bed again.
Aw.
I have left the bedroom light on for that purpose. And I'm sure he'll be fine about it, but it feels rude to turn the light off on someone. What's funny is I had my hot flashes there, and I just kind of reached out and grabbed him. He didn't do much about it. Just later. Very little thanks.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot less carnivorous than Andrew. That colony is it's quite the exercise in collectivized brutality. There's a reason the ant people in FF11 were characterized as like the Romans. I dare them to try to build the windmill before they the platform.
They won't.
That'd be a dwarven thing for them to do. Putting a roof on anything in Dwarf Fortress or putting floors on a tower or something was always an interesting prospect.
Decided Clearwater needed some power generation that wasn't water-based, so that it doesn't just come nearly to a halt when a drought occurs. Because right now, that's all.
Go, little guy, go! Only 4,500 more to go. I'm not surprised you don't have like beaver fitness centers or just treadmills. Like, no, these power wheels are for health purposes. They're for exercise. We just take the excess power and store it. And use it for something.
Yeah, why be wasteful?
And of course, that's capable of going down an extremely dark path if you're not careful. You know, the Beavers were unfortunate enough to have a capitalistic society.
Yeah.
The power gets used for industry, the industry brings in money, the money brings in those kinds of people. Now there's like demand for the power, and it like has to be there, or profits, I guess. And so, like, if not enough people want to be using the wheels, oh, that's unacceptable. We have to make them use the wheels somehow. And before long, the wheels aren't a public exercise tool. They're something prisoners have to do. An increasingly unfair legal system is built up to make sure there's always prisoners for the wheels.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just have slavery of extra steps.
Yup.
But luckily for the Beavers, there isn't money.
Indeed.
Draft is almost over.
Yup.
Short draft.
2 days.
Maybe 3-day draft journal?
Yeah.
I think I saw 4.
Yeah, we've definitely gotten longer.
Monster returns. Oh, yeah. So I'm annoyed that I missed the stream for the
Mm,
launch,
yeah.
but I have seen the re-entry footage
Mm-hmm.
for the starship, and I am extremely impressed by the camera they were using.
Hmm.
That thing gets hit by sheets of angry re-entry plasma repeatedly, hard enough that it starts to malfunction, and it fully recovers twice.
Nice.
Like, I am impressed that camera didn't melt. It probably melted later, but it withstood that repeatedly. That's exceedingly impressive.
I need more drink. Be right back.
Whoa.
overfilled my glass a tiny bit.
Is it truly a glass that's made of polymer?
Eh.
Plastic glass.
Glass.
I suppose you might call it a cup. Plastic cup. A real CUP situation. As opposed to glass, which just feels kind of dismissive. Good luck, ass! That is it. What's he doing?
Yeah.
Curse.com situation. Katie, get first. That's just how it works. If you acknowledge Fuzzweed's existence, the purring begins. Go, little beaver, run that centrifuge. We swear it's not for a nuclear program.
I want to see something.
I'm just laughing at a beaver nuclear program.
Oh.
There's a mod for that.
Oh?
I think it's Iron Teeth only, because that makes sense.
Yeah.
But it's called the Hot Rock Generator or something. Yeah, it is power generation buildings like hot rocks because they don't know what uranium is. It generates a lot of power.
Mm-hmm.
And it consumes.
Prilosec.
You put it over a mine. You know, one of those pits.
Yeah.
And it generates a butt ton of power. I think it requires like one beaver to operate. And it reduces beaver lifespan by like 90%.
Oh, yikes.
That is the operator.
Right.
You can also build a cooling tower on top of it that significantly increases the energy output in return for consuming a crap ton of water. I think it consumes metal too for some reason. Yeah, you know, definitely not the beaver nuclear reactor. No. Don't know what we're talking about. It's just on Mars. No, we don't know why the beavers we put in charge if you get sick and die. It's pretty weird. I guess it's just like this kind of place causes really dangerous accidents. So we just assign some robots to work inside. It's fine. Did you do a deep dump?
Mm-hmm.
3x3 by 1?
Yep. I wanted to see how much different that that result was.
How wide is the green area if you dumped it?
Yeah.
Well, not gonna find out until tomorrow.
Nope.
This shift hasn't. Time for beavers to stop working and start dirt. I'm not even done with my wrist stretches today. So oh my gosh. One windmill. Ha, ha, ha. Oh no, it's Donald Quixote. He's coming for the windmill.
You've seen the screenshot of the of Elden Ring with the Reddit post of the windmills, right?
No.
It was fantastic. They had their Elden Ring character dressed up looking exactly like Don Quixote. And they were asking about how to beat the twin giants, and it's a pair of windmills.
That's silly.
It was beautiful.
I wonder if there's a mod to make the fire giant look like a windmill. Also, it's interesting. Look exactly like Don Quixote did. Did
Like
Cervantes like specify what the guy usually wore?
there is like a traditional image of Don Quixote. I don't know precisely its origin.
Remember he had an ass.
Yeah,
Okay, a donkey, right? A donkey.
right.
They say he had a butt. According to legend. I'm glad I swiftly adjusted that to donkey instead of trying to like flail and be like, that he rode. Oh god, that's worse. The dump should be filling up now. Yes, here comes a beaver. Pour that right into the dump. And
It's still soaking in.
to heat. See, if you hadn't built the thing on top, you'd be able to see.
I can kind of see.
Oh. Made a green circle.
Is that all though? No, it's still filling up.
I think there's something weirder to it. Like, click the dump itself. I think it actually has like an amount of water it holds.
Yeah, it does.
And I don't know if it like dumps at a rate.
It does.
Oh. Okay. See.
Okay, well, digging deep did not yield the results that I'd hoped it would. I'd hoped that a larger volume of water would lead to a larger area of green.
It yet may. Is it full yet?
Yes,
Are you sure?
yes.
Is there going to be more?
Yep, it's full. Because it stopped running.
Oh, they're just putting more water into.
Yeah.
Wait, does Beaver work at the dump?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't notice that worked. Okay. Now the beaver is just sat on his arse outside the tunnel. Every time I say a word, it gets worse. So it would seem that surface area is more important than depth when it comes to the amount of water that happens. Yes. Take a pair of different linear patterns and see what happens when you like overlay them. Like as you make a horizontal line, does it get wider? If you combine a horizontal line and a vertical line, does it extend the intersection? Which gets you more... Which results in a wider green area? Moss or manta rock? My money's on manta rock. Area, Paragon, 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 manta rock, Paragon, Paragon.
Loss would be a lot easier to do though, because there's no diagonals. Excuse me.
Eternal beavers, irrigation's right, man. Also, there was way too many Paragons.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that spell was going to do, but whatever it was going to be wildly out of control.
Yeah.
It's going to result in a massive map-wide flood. Oops. That's too much irrigation. I'm just gonna build a wooden raft with a sail, blame this on Ulioth, and get out of Dodge. Bye! Lost would be easier, but Lost would make viewers mad. Also, if you did something too sus, that probably not as well. Someone is having a luncheon crunch.
I hear it.
Wonder if I can turn off the light. Found it. Distance squeaks. I should put my play away due to drifting hair. Not necessarily yours, actually. Gloves. That's increased significantly.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe more to the east arm, or it's just not.
Honestly, I think this is fine. I don't need to fill the whole plateau. Or, the whole... plateau isn't the right word, but the whole shelf.
Sounds remarkably like what a dog sitting in a burning room would say. According to legend, that's what dogs say. It's not fair.
Oh dear. That's a lot of flooding.
God, is that level of inundation?
I don't know, but I can open that floodgate to release it.
The floodgate.
Hopefully relieve some of it.
Eventually, once the strangely goopy beaver water gets demonstrating.
Yeah, it's not flooded anymore.
So viscous. Holy crud, a grown tree.
Just right in the middle of all those others.
That's the boss tree.
It's the giant tree that makes all of the rules.
I was about to freaking say. Oh boy. Now I feel like a sap.
Hey.
Those prioritized piles look like 3 giant cabbages.
Hmm.
I want to steal them. Because you gotta have a specifically stolen cabbage collection. Buying a cabbage is easy. It's a cabbage. Growing a cabbage is another. It's a cabbage. Stealing a cabbage, that takes skill. Yeah, the forestry building has a ridiculous radius.
Mm-hmm.
If you found like a wide flat area that you could like fully irrigate around, freaking Sherwood, I've not done that thing. Rotting ham can go get wrecked. It's a name a town after. Just salt your ham.
That's not what it's named after. Because that's not what it's called.
And I'm just making fun of it. In a completely non-original way, because I do believe it was called Rottingham in a either Looney Tunes or Tiny Toons parody thereof.
Ah.
Who wouldn't want to be the sheriff of stinky, decaying meat?
I wouldn't.
Should have salted it. Sheriff of potted ham makes much more sense. Sheriff of corned beef. Yes.
Corned beef.
Sheriff of salted fish.
Sheriff assaulted fish.
That fish knows what it did. Going down to Rottingham, getting a fist fight with a lobed fin fish.
A fish fight. With a fist.
Yeah, it's getting a fish fight with a lobed fin fist. What? So this disembodied fish. Disembodied fish that swims around in the river. It's very, very unsettling. The locals like to hit it with fish. They say they're having a fist. They're having a fish fight.
You just can't get the right words out of your mouth.
Fists and fish are very similar. Besides, I'm used to talking with my fingers. Using a board of keys. Time for the munch and crunch. The Tappers block area looks kind of like level 2 in Zelda 1. Oh, Crescent Moon. Moon. Was it moon shaped or is it boomerang shaped?
Yes.
Yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Harry is following Vince around like a little brother. It's adorable.
Aw. It's a goo forest. Mm-hmm.
Harvesting sticky goop.
Report to the goo forest.
Report to the goop troop.
Ba-ba-doo-wap, ba-ba-doo-wap.
Ew. Flow him? I hardly know him. I'm glad you don't have to manage seed bags like in Dwarf Fortress.
Mm.
And I remember when tower caps were just a thing that grew
Yeah.
just on the ground. farm them so the elves wouldn't be mad about your wood usage because it's fungus.
Mm-hmm.
Now to get tower caps, you have to reach the caves, and that's not safe. You can still make that tower cap farm, but also the spores are everywhere, so you have tower caps where you don't want them. They'll block passages sometimes. Inconvenient, those giant mushrooms. Also, I learned some weird stuff, or something weird in the Tears of the Kingdom.
What's that?
If you fuse an ordinary Hylian mushroom to a weapon,
Mm-hmm.
it's very bouncy.
Hmm.
And it has the hilarious effect of, like, when you end a combo with that weapon, the enemy you are fighting gets propelled a surprising distance away with a boing sound effect.
Well, that's fun.
It's rather amusing to watch. You're like, huh, okay. See, here I was thinking of just, like, you know, the fun times of fusing a Zonai spring to a shield. Because then when the shield's, the first hit charges it by clicking the spring into place, and then the next enemy that hits you gets the old boing boing.
The old Gerald McBoing Boing.
I have to wonder, if you activate the spring shield and then do the shield surf move so the spring hits the ground,
Mm-hmm.
is that a cheap way of propelling yourself upward a bunch? I feel like it should be.
I don't know.
That sounds neat. Ha, boing! I'm up here now! Now to abuse that bullet time thing, and crit, and crit, and crit. And put a bomb on this arrow for a U4. And now to go reap the rewards of slaughter. Yeah, made yourself a little Valley of the Winds there.
Yeah, something like that.
Windy Valley. Which definitely beats a Windy Deuce.
Why?
The unfortunately named Wildfire of Texas. I didn't name it that.
The wildfire of Texas.
Avoid the Windy Deuce.
Good advice,
Yes.
just in general.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 29,000 logs. 13,000 links. Yeah, you can make those links.
Yeah.
Connecting them up might be a pain.
I'm going to do one further. I'm going to hook them up over here. Gonna just run a line over to there. Interconnect more district grids.
Don't do a Texas.
Exactly.
Texas. We're gonna make our own power grid, and not do any upkeep on it because that costs money. Just make it real vulnerable, you know. And then complain and overcharge our customers about it afterwards because it's gonna be our fault. But it very much was their fault, and everyone knew it. But Stanley didn't know about what was going on in Texas. He was too busy wondering where all his co-workers had gone. Eight.
Sounds like Harry's getting into trouble up there.
Yeah. Fun fact, scolding cats doesn't really work. You have to distract them. Or physically intercede, depending on what they're up to. That's why upon being told to stop it, Harry continues. Because he doesn't really know what the heck that means. He's too small to understand. Maybe knows what I'm talking about. Being small, that is. Build in a beaver. Isn't that the guy from the Goofy movie?
Power line.
Yeah.
Yep.
What are they doing up there?
Don't know.
Yeah, I think at least one cat has been thrown out of there. I think it was Harry. I'm guessing he wanted to play. That's why he was following Vince around. But Vince did not want to play. This is my guess. They could be wrong. It might have been one of those hold still kid grooming fights.
That was going to be my guess.
Apologies to the folks at home for not having an additional camera to lay eyes on the feline shenanigans. However, said shenanigans were taking place upstairs, so we couldn't see them either.
Yep.
It was some real tomfoolery.
But they're both fixed.
I think Harry forgets that sometimes.
Mm.
He also seems to get very keen designs on backyard birds and squirrels.
Well, of course, many cats do. Even those that have lived their whole lives indoors.
That's good for them to harbor such thoughts, yes, but he seems to be fully intent to execute if he can.
Oh, yeah.
Like that time Remy was in my window at the apartment chattering. Like, intently chattering. Like, definitely wanting to get out the window and onto that branch.
Mm-hmm.
At that age, I think she probably could have done it. But due to a lack of experience, she probably wouldn't have had a very good idea of how in the world to get down from there after having defeated the target birds and consumed her fiddle about.
Yeah.
Okay, great. You've eaten 2 birds, killed 4. How are you gonna get down from there? Oh, that's your question too. I see. You got some plywood. We need to make an impromptu cat ramp. Or cramp, if you will.
That's not a good portmanteau.
It's definitely not. Ram? Well, it's hard to say that without trying to put a plus in there. R-A-M-T. Right. No, I still hear a B there. There's not a B there, should be. Rant. Sounds stupid and hard to pronounce right. might just stick with Cappy.
It is only 2 syllables after all.
Teachers these days must have it so annoying. I'm talking about flatworms. Just get students going, bloody helmets, these nuts! It's gonna be so annoying.
I mean, that joke is older than when we were in high school, so...
Yes, but I don't remember anyone making it.
Right.
About flatworms.
So if they weren't back then and the joke is older than that...
Yes, but somehow the internet has made the joke popular. More popular than it was at the time. So I'm sure it's become more annoying than it's been in a while. I'm saying that there's been an increase as opposed to a diminution of easy. Oh man, literature teachers too. Aristophanes nuts. So on and so forth. Way too many Greek names lend themselves to that dumb joke. Blazes, even Socrates. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's small Teddy who got kicked out though.
Hello, Harry.
What trouble were you causing such that you got ejected? big goals are left on this map?
Big goals? I'm not sure there are big goals.
Because I think you're getting to the point where it's about time to call it a win and move on to another run.
I mean, there's still raising happiness.
Try another map. Because if you sort of save on... If you sort of save since the update, I think all of the maps give you access to bad water from the beginning.
Yeah.
It's available.
Yeah, it's been an interesting challenge to
You don't have to wait for a bad time.
it's been an interesting challenge to try to adapt to that, though.
It was. Especially at first, like, oh cool, many things are broken now. And the irrigation towers don't exist. They aren't.
Ow.
But apparently you shouldn't have been using those from the beginning, they always sucked. Didn't realize that. I mean, they didn't need to suck, honestly. Could have just made them more efficient than a hole in the ground. Because if you looked at their physical design, they have like little tubes going underground. And a design like that would have less evaporative loss than water cup. It's just that because video games, they consumed a lot of water. In reality, the hole in the ground technique should be thirstier than it is.
Mm.
Because, you know, if the water spreads out to green up all that dirt, that should drain the hole and make you have to put more water. And then when you have crops or trees growing out of that irrigated dirt, they're sucking the water out, and that should drain the hole and make you put more water. Plus, of course, evaporation should take away the water. But I think the game only bothers with the evaporation portion of it. Anything about plant respiration. And trees and crops should be just hurling water into the air.
What do you mean it's too far from a district?
Your dog is too far from a district center.
Okay, fine. I guess I gotta do it like this.
Mid-Jan. Unintentionally. Maybe he doesn't love the trail from the couch. Fluffy peanut gallery. The fluffy nutter gallery. Where did the green flame go?
Yup.
The crazy Dracula-esque clock tower. Whose dumbass idea was a rooftop dance hall?
Mine.
Feel bad for the poor suckers living underneath that. Sounds loud.
I mean, it's not like they wear shoes.
Even before the beavers invent tap dancing and wooden clogs.
Soft shoe.
Noisy wooden clogs. The Iron Teeth use metal soled shoes for proper tap. Apparently that's how tap dancing should do. Got
Mm-hmm.
a metal plate on the toe to make you very clickety clickety clack clickety clack clickety clack.
Yep.
Tap dancing. What if dance, but louder? Can you imagine tap dancing on like a hollow aluminum stage?
Deafening.
Ooh, or tap dancing shoes on a stage with a series of metal tubes of differing diameters and length. Bell dancing. Feel sorry for the poor suckers in that audience. It's gonna be loud. It's like dancing on cans.
It
Sound cans.
it kind of sounds like you're just reinventing the Blue Man Group.
But with beavers. Hey, at least I'm not reinventing Resource War again. That was stupid. Like, boy, all this alchemy is energy intensive and difficult. Easier just to find someone with some gold and throw lead at them and take the gold. Oh, wait. That was mildly tense. It's just like, what? Is this gonna be a problem? Is there a problem here? No? Okay, cool. Clearly he had a brief worry that might be a problem. Why a switch like this? The viewer count is 4. But I see you, me, and Vase Meridian. There's no 4th. Which you are a fish. Many are they who weary Prometheus and Aesop. It's big and it's... I should share the madness that took place at the local pizza place recently.
I think you mentioned it on Thursday.
Oh, I think I did, didn't I?
Yeah, because that's when it happened.
Including the thing with the bacon bits. And the red 40.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they were just understaffed and it had a ridiculous day. So like the manager lady and this girl who I think is related to her, we're just engaging in various manners of tomfoolery, and it had kind of that everyone's going slightly insane in order to cope kind of mash energy. In spite of it being a pizza place. I suppose saying things not words feel hard.
Okay, so that doesn't need a 3. That just needs a 2. I think. Oh, come on. Why can't I hide that?
Seems like your windows are snoring.
There we go. Yeah, that's 2. So
Give him some turn right strips. Double dynamite. Sounds like a call to attack to a shonen anime. Only moderately less done than Double Sunday.
where the heck did it go?
So freaky.
There.
Thanks, Robo Beaver. Robo Beaver. Beep, boop. It's all in the central processing unit.
Okay. to do it like that, then... Yeah, that's how I want to do it.
Crafted hot sauce. Handcrafted wet mosses. Guaranteed sleep area. Better now and receive our monkey back guarantee. Send me a monkey. It'll be your problem now. Using that there dandelion to mark the corners of a thing.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I'm going to build a battery tower the same size as the one I just did, then this is going to be the size for it. And this will actually make a bit more sense for a huge battery tower, because it's in a position to serve multiple districts.
The available area is actually small enough that a tower actually makes more sense than a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I'd probably recommend a wall instead. Just heating batteries off both sides. Nice linear stairs. Very simple design. But space is at a premium. More complex designs have the uses.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the first one you made at a very small spot.
Yes.
That thing was a nightmare, but it's about all that would fit.
I can actually, because of the way those things are set up, I can actually plug this one in a bit higher up. I'm going to want to do that a little differently. Or am I? Hold on a sec. It all really depends on how I want to orient it. And really, the other way turns out simpler in a couple of different ways. So let's keep it like that. Remove the dandelions. Place the corners. And then I guess sound the heavens.
Does one traditionally use a rocket for that?
I can't build any higher than that. I don't think I'll be able to build a gravity battery there now.
Okay, that don't do it.
Can there. Can I build it on 2? Can't build it on 2. Can I build it on 1?
Onesie doozies, stinky boozies.
Daniel.
Ah.
No, I can't even build it on 1, so it's an even multiple of 3. That's convenient.
Neat. Fancy girl.
Aw.
You're not squirrely, you're a kid.
Go ahead and leave that there. Okay, there's that. So that's the frame of the outer wall. The initial frame, at least.
The iframe?
Ha- the rest of the power structure.
Brief moment where the outer wall can't be hit.
See, my brain went to like HTML.
Oh. See, that's the worst kind of iframe. That kind of iframe isn't secure.
Okay, outer frame constructed. Guess we'll go ahead and put all the batteries up there too, so I remember how they're supposed to be arranged. There we go. Next is stairs and scaffolds.
The much less popular sequel to Ghosts and Goblins when you're rebuilding the kingdom.
Okay. Oh. I can go ahead and unpause it for now, but how often did I have the scaffolds on the other one? Scaffolds were every 3 floors, it looks like. Oh, wait, no. It's just the inner ring there. Let's actually build a set of stairs first.
Stairs. Also one for humanities, all symbols.
There we go. Since that wall is basically uninterrupted, I can use it as part of the scaffolding itself, or like I can incorporate the scaffolding into it.
Oh yes, as we learned from the strange shortcuts the beavers were taking last time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, they can run around between platforms.
Yep.
You can run on a lower platform as long as it's complete.
I've screwed up the stairs.
What?
I'm like missing a set each level.
Whoops.
Like the first set on each level, I'm going up and stairs rather than just stairs. That's not right.
Yeah, it's not gonna work.
No.
If you had like particularly agile beavers, they could get up there. Just leap up to the next set of stairs. But and if they're carrying stuff, heavy stuff, with a log, probably not so practice. Gonna have to take 2 on the big spider.
Mm-hmm.
Stairs.
Crowd approaching.
Squeaky drum. I think a beat this guy is good, but it's not an office.
Nope, beavers don't have offices.
How bleak would it be if it were an office building for beavers?
Oof.
Like, oh no, they made the same mistakes we did.
Okay. Pathways should reach all the way up. And it'll be a while before they get to that because there's still all of those ahead in the queue. but those will be kind of bottlenecked by paper, I think.
Who is the paper supply in this district?
In this district, not great. Like, they have some. They're getting some via trade, but they don't produce any.
Do I know which item paper is?
It's this one. Mm-hmm. So, quite a bit, but
No idea how much is in this district, though.
nope. Probably not a ton.
I mean, the ton of paper is kind of a lot.
Yeah.
2,000 pounds?
Well, paper is pretty dense.
That starts to how thin it is. Like, per sheet, 2,000 pounds is a lot. I think a box of paper weighs somewhere around 30 odd pounds. And that's 10 reams, which is 5,000 sheets.
Thank you.
So it gets 2,000 pounds, that's a lot of sheets.
Mm-hmm.
Muchos hojas de papel.
Ojos de papel.
No. No paper eyes, that's weird. That's weird, you should feel weird.
I always feel weird. That's my secret.
No.
I always
What's
feel
with your
weird.
special with your paper eyes? Don't work, do they? For the explosivo portion. Big stocking holes are going into the ground. Deep.
Sleepy Harry.
Am I correct that Vince was last fed sometime around 6?
Yes.
Oh boy, so many windmills. And I assume that when the windmills inevitably bottleneck on paper, they'll move towards making platforms and stuff for the tower.
Yeah.
Just hit the next thing in the queue until the required resource for earlier in the queue comes up.
Mm-hmm.
Reason.
I mean, what they'll do first is continue to the next windmill, providing planks and gears for it.
Does that farmer statue have a sack of something over his shoulder?
It's a sheaf of wheat. Or a, yeah,
A bale or
a bundle.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure there's a really good archaic word for that. And I'm pretty sure I knew it at some point. This water looks almost clear.
Altamir.
The water's almost clear. Altamir.
It's Sheaf.
It is Sheaf. Okay. Le Sheaf.
Bunch of cereal crop stems bound together after reaping, traditionally by sickle, later by scythe. After its introduction in 1872, a mechanical reaper binder. The mechanical reaper binder sounds like something you use to force psychopops into your service. Wops. The Fox will be right back after a quick shakedown from these sponsors. sink water lake to see. Check the concentration.
Mm-mm.
You're noting it look kind of clear. Makes me wonder.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hmm?
It shoots you down to $349?
Yep.
You used to be chewing through it.
Chewing.
I guess that explains the 1.7.
And it's even green around here, so there's really not much left.
I guess that explains the 1.7 thousand dynamite.
I've been sitting at that much for a while. And it's dry.
Just in time for a drone!
Mm-hmm.
sugar and caffeine. Feel the power coursing through me.
Oh, whoops. I accidentally built a normal windmill.
Aw, you're so cute.
No wonder it built before all the others did.
Should have kept it as like a little mascot. Like a little mascot windmill for the big windmill farm. This is our little windmill friend. Night robots. They run around at night and do unsettling things, night robots. There's many more of them than there are children. Night robots.
Yeah. This is true.
There's twice as many robots as there is unemployment. Night robots. 52 of them are unemployed somehow. Confusing robots. Man, can you imagine how much the conspiracy nuts would lose their shart if we had like service machines that ran around at night and did stuff for people? Just unattended on their own. The conspiracy nuts would go crazy, but other people would be like, but it's so convenient.
Imagine if they also just looked creepy for the hell of it.
Just to unsettle people like that.
Uh-huh.
F them.
Exactly.
That's what they get for doing what they've done to society. You get creeped out by night robots.
Uh-huh.
That's the punishment.
Exactly.
Ooh, speaking of hilarious punishments. So, Vince McMahon's father, I think his biological father, Vince McMahon.
Mm-hmm.
He apparently wasn't a great guy. He like abandoned his entire family before.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, I think. No, I think it was his stepfather who did that. Some other guy. He just like completely abandoned his wife and daughter and just drove off.
Mm.
And actually was arrested and prosecuted for that.
Mm-hmm.
And his sentence was 2 years on the roads. This is a very 1940s punishment. My guess is that it means he was engaged in forced labor on the country's nascent interstate network.
Mm.
But it makes it sound like he was banished from the cities for 2 years.
2 years in exile.
Bailiff, hand this man his bindle. Sentenced to 2 years as a hobo. The earth shall be thy pillow and the sky thy blanket. Two years, huh? 2 years forced wandering. It probably meant like forced labor on road construction.
Mm-hmm.
But the way it's phrased, it sounds much stranger. Weird stuff I learned from listening to random podcasts. I look forward to listening to this week's Science Friday, actually, because I caught part of it at lunch Friday,
Mm-hmm.
and it seems like they had an interesting piece on long COVID.
Mm.
It's like, if there are treatments for long COVID, I would like to know about them.
Mm-hmm.
As I have multiple friends who have it. They've apparently found that repeated exposure to the virus increases the chances of getting the long COVID symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense. A certain friend of ours, like, I think a distressing number of us got the alpha strain and didn't know it.
Mm.
Because, they weren't tracking anything yet. It's like, yes, it's pretty far inland for it to have gotten already, but, I mean, the interstate system lets diseases travel pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
And no one really knew exactly when it got into the coast because someone was trying to deny it. A number of someones were trying to deny it. It's really annoying how quickly humanity moves to denialism and dangers about. It's a good way to leave yourself really vulnerable to said danger, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Feels stupid, I think is the term. Crushingly idiotic. Transcendently dumb. Yeah, idiocy aside, lots of us probably caught the alpha strain. And at least one friend of ours developed the long COVID symptoms after definitely having caught Delta, which was probably their second infection. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of the fact that JN1 doesn't have its own dedicated shot yet. And definitely not a fan of how cavalier everyone's getting about things. Like, how the CDC seems to just be giving up. There's like, screw it, there's no protecting you morons. I'm gonna drop the isolation period to a useless 5 days in the hopes that you'll engage in some isolation instead of none. I think this kind of thing is roughly what happened during the Black Death.
Oof.
Like, there were waves. People got complacent, and then it promptly came back.
Right.
This happened a number of times. Yeah, I'm just gonna put some carrots on hold.
Okay, and that's all even now, which means that it's at the bottom.
That's what means it's at the bottom?
Yeah, because it was uneven before. So the fact that it blasted even means that it bottomed out. Yeah.
So all four sides are full depth now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you definitely need to see an optician. There's no way my frame should be sliding down my nose this way constantly. They need adjustment, and I don't know exactly what.
Yeah. My hand keeps twitching.
You should try serving me on YouTube.
Har har. I think I might just be tired.
And you're on Twitch.com. You expect not to Twitch them?
What time is it?
You live in 42.
That early.
Yes. Chair, squeak. They're sleepy kitties.
Aw.
The cutest detectable. This is the buzz. And the fluff. Let my water flow! Rita, do you have to do it every time? Yes! Okay. This moment writhes cutely on the left side.
Oh.
It's writing ceased for now. The fluff pile goes
Oh shoot.
Nay?
I blocked off part of the construction stairway.
Oops. What did you block it off?
The stockpile.
Oh! That big, the large pile.
Mm-hmm.
You can just make alternate stairs, it's fine. I feel like we have stairs at home. Hey, why are you putting dirt there?
So I can move the stockpile one over.
Can't you just, like, put a more different set of stairs right where you just put dirt? And have the path go that way?
Yeah, but then it'll be longer.
And you won't have to move the stock.
Moving the stockpile will result in a shorter path.
The water rooster has appeared and says, "Ahoy, flat-tailed friends!"
Ahoy! The beavering goes well. Sleepy though.
I suppose you haven't eaten a large wedge of sugar and chocolate.
No, I haven't. Is there any left?
There's an additional wedge remaining, yes.
May I have?
You should put it in the microwave for not 40 seconds. It'll take more than 20, though. Maybe 30?
Okay, I'll try 30. Thank you.
Maybe 40 on power level 7 or 6. Because what I did was, you probably smelled that. Yeah, it's because I got too hot. Yeah, that was definitely too hot. I just overdone. The 20 was wildly underdone. It was like so cold to the touch. Like, what the heck? How much energy is? Well, it's pretty dense. It's kind of late, but also it's only 11:50 here. That's... yeah. This stream has been known to keep me up past 2. Yeah, so we have one of Mazio's rookies. Because there's absolute chaos at Mazio's Thursday. And I was there for almost 2 hours. Which is particularly amusing because I thought I was late. I showed up at like almost 7:40 for a pizza that was timed for 7:20 to 7:30. And I just stood there for a long time. Well, all sorts of chaos took place, and the poor folks working there were obviously going slightly mad. Come for the beeves, stay for Daniel's after party. So yeah, so I threw a bunch of sugar to combine with my caffeine, and now I have a decent amount of energy. You see the same effect applies. Hope you didn't get too hot.
Plate got a little hot.
What about the ledge of sugar chocolate?
I don't know.
Have you touched it?
No.
Have you smelled it?
It smells nice.
Have you put your hand near it to sense the heat coming up? Have you meowed it?
Can't say that I have.
I have. Just now. It's another. Thanks so much. See, normally I avoid eating a bunch of like trash pile sugar stuff because it's bad. But I will admit, sometimes it gives you energy when you freaking need it. The best way to tell whether or not your body is in need of something is how much you're able to control yourself after eating a couple pints. If the whole plate or bowl is gone, oh, I guess I haven't had enough of that lately. And the monkey brain commanded, consume. As any woman who's been pregnant can attest, I'm sure. I have one particular instance where one was just induced to consume the entirety of the watermelon. Because apparently I've had a sweet tooth since before my first breath. Oh heck, what was that lyric again? Watermelon.
Gradually?
Gradually, not absolutely. Okay, I was like, absolutely watermelon? That's too many syllables. Also, I don't think it was gradually. Immediately watermelon. Swiftly a watermelon.
It was gradually.
Oh, last watermelon. To my knowledge, it was not gradually in this case.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay.
It is. Construction cannot begin until someone brings some dirt. Actually, I guess that's false. Construction is absolutely underway.
Mm-hmm.
Just over there. Over there. Over there. They're working on the building over there. On that side. That one there. Plate and fork. Plate and fork. It sounds vaguely like a Dutch sardine.
That robot has a long way to go to get back to fuel. There.
AudiblePurse.com.
Oh, hey Vince. I hear him.
He's got some praise. I figured you might want a little bit of attention.
Yeah.
Maybe possibly a dash of uppies so you could enjoy some altitude. One of these days, I'm going to figure out just why in the heck it is that freaking lipids, which are somewhat long-chain molecules, how in the heck they are able to kind of wend their way through what should be a solid crystalline lattice of aluminum. Like, I'm sorry, the bottom of the pan should not have been greasy. But the oil from the brookie cleanly penetrated through it. Somewhere.
My bet is it didn't go through, it went around.
Not over, but around.
Mm-hmm. Well, over would also work. But not through being the key.
The key to the bees.
Keys?
The bees' keys.
Is that what the kids are saying these days?
I guess we need to run out of strength. Now, of course, depending on why you feel tired, the sugar will either help or just about knock you out. That's how first mind's been doing.
Yeah. I do feel somewhat more energetic now.
It's like when I was having that candy oatmeal for lunch and I'm wondering why I was falling asleep. That's a sugar crash, idiot. What do you mean? It's oatmeal. Oatmeal doesn't have that much. Oh. God dang it, Quaker. This is no oatmeal, this is candy. Also, we were lied to as kids. Orange juice is also candy. So that so-called balanced breakfast we were shown on the cereal commercials.
Mm-hmm.
Candy with more candy. Here's solid sugar. Here's liquid sugar.
So the kids in those
Here's milk, which has plenty of sugar of its own to boot.
the kids in those Reese's Puffs ads shouldn't have been acting so shocked. Is what it sounds like.
Yep. Also, for blood glucose purposes, simple starches are basically identical to sugar.
Mm.
So, like, instant oats, practically the same as candy. Steel cut oats, not so bad. There's more complex starches there that takes longer to process it as an sorry. Plus, of course, in oats you get a decent amount of fiber in there too, which helps buffer the effect. Helps buffer the effect.
What's a butt for?
Open, stupid!
No.
Statler and Waldorf salad. I don't know what makes this. Waldorf, I think, comes from the nuts and the sliced grapes. What in the world would make a salad Statler? That worries me. I hope it's not prunes. The longer I think about it, the more increasingly worried I become that it could be prunes.
It seems like the kind of thing someone would have come up with as a joke.
Don't have too many prunes or you'll wind up with Napoleon.
French? Sorry, it was...
No, you'll be trapped in the bathroom during a major battle and unable to command your troops.
Oh.
Because you're too busy commanding your poops.
You'll be trapped in the Waterloo.
No, it's the water closet. The Waterloo. The Waterloo. Waterloo. I forget which effect prunes have.
They're fibrous.
Ah, okay.
That's all it is.
So he wasn't trapped in the bathroom with those prunes. They were trapped in the bathroom with him. Wait.
What?
I made that sound much dumber than it already was. Whee! Yeah, like pine resin.
Yep.
Give you $8 to go lick it.
It's not real.
Oh. Lick the pines.
Taste of the pines.
As a bonus, probably ants. As a kid who used to love climbing trees. Yeah, ants. You never wanted to make your way from one tree to another tree and realize ants while you're like over 8 feet in the air.
Mm-mm.
Like, oh crud, ants! This is problems. Need to get down. Need to get down. Need to get down. Make your way down to like at least 7 feet and then just drop. As long as there's a safe spot to drop on. Actually, I guess you wouldn't have to make your way down that low. Because you can always just like grip the heck out of the branch that you're on, trying to ignore the ants. And then lower yourself from that branch, because then the height is reduced by the sum of your height and your vertical reach.
Mm-hmm.
Turning 7 feet into like 2 feet for a 4-foot tall kid. Far more adequate. I suppose depending on the number of ants, you might not necessarily want to touch the branch. Luckily around here and back then, it was black ants. We had not been invaded by the burning ants of the south yet.
Mm. Yeah, fire ants suck.
Yeah, nowadays if I were to like go tree climbing, I'd like carefully inspect all of the trees I was considering messing around on to make certain fire ants were not about. I don't want to get stuck up a tree and realize it has fire ants on it.
Mm-mm.
For a bad day. I feel terrible for the horned lizard. Poor thing eats ants, but fire ants are a problem. Lizard rolls up to an anthill looking for dinner. And the ants fight back, which is typical. But boy, there sure are a lot of ants. And the lizard has limited stomach capacity. And the tables get turned, and it's just sad.
Mm.
Stupid fire ants. I'd much rather have horned lizards than fire ants. lizards are cute,
Mm-hmm.
and they don't squirt blood out of their eyes into your eyes unless they think you're going to eat them. Which is kind of a difficult thing to convince them of, actually. I've seen kids manhandle one of those lizards pretty severely, and it did not fight back. It just kind of like scrabbled about and tried to get away. And then once set down on a surface, scared it off. That's Jake's right. I still don't understand how it got on top of that girl's desk, though. Like, no one put it there? It was just there when we came in for class. How did you get up here, okay? What the heck? I can guess how you got in the room, but how did you get up here? Such cruciform beaver irrigation. It's like the magic shield from the first Zelda, but in tree form. These aren't like Black Star.
Oof. Well, there's no shields for them to eat, so.
You seem unusually unsettled by the very concept of light likes.
Hate them.
And they're extremely annoying until the one. In part because without the magic shield, you are very vulnerable in later engines. Oh, our level 6 sucks so much. Those robes and light lights together at last. And bubbles too, so you can't defend yourself against light lights.
Mm-hmm.
Rude. 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 Really quite rude.
Ruhud Gardens.
You can apparently play a stupid trick with the recorder about that, actually.
Huh.
Well, the recorder's going do-do-do, the bubble curse timer is still running.
Hmm.
This allows you to run out the curse before a little, faster.
Right.
However, enemy projectile timers also run, so that blue wizrobe might be about to go full machine gun on you.
Oof.
In fact, you can use it on Aquamentus, and it just gets. It looks like it gets enraged and shoots 3 or 4 waves of fireballs at you at once.
Yikes.
But really, it's just because you froze the motion without freezing the fire timer, or without freezing the projectile timer. So several attacks have stacked, and they just go off real quick. Also, and I somehow never realized this, but the recorder takes you. It cycles through the dungeons, right?
Right.
I think it cycles through them in order by number.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the direction you are facing.
That sounds right.
If you face one way, it's ascending. If you face the other way, it's descending.
Right. I seem to recall that.
I wish I'd known that because, sometimes you're just trying to come on, and you overshoot.
Mm.
If I'd known I could just turn around and go back, that would have been useful.
Yeah.
Oh no, Beaver! Go get a drink and a snack. Stop working. You poor thing.
It'll be fine.
You poor stupid thing.
That warning goes off long before it becomes a problem.
Yeah, but it's getting lit. It's gonna be time for another shift of work by the time he deals with that problem.
Yeah.
You get no actual sleep. And because he's hungry and thirsty, he's going slow. Silly rodent.
This beaver just ran out of fuel.
That's not a beaver, that's a robot.
It's a beaver robot.
It's a Timberborn. I'm glad it has some kind of auxiliary power source so it can, like, roll its way to fuel. Gradually. Where nearest fuel depot is?
Say what?
I wonder where the nearest fuel tank is.
It's a ways, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, poor robot. What's the construction site look about the ghostly markings?
Let's see. It looks like this.
Mm. Good job, beavers. You're building something. Is there a stairwell that let them get down to the level of the rooms?
Say what?
Are there stairs that allow them to get to the level of the combs?
The level of the...
The dynamite
Yeah.
pots?
Yeah, there is.
Okay. It's not on screen.
It's hidden. It's hidden by...
It's secret. The dwarves jealously guard the secret of the stairs. Dwarves, this is a beef. These are beavers. So seriously, no one's smoking? So I don't know if you have my face sounded like a mitigated pebble, but it was supposed to be I'm gonna go grab a granola bar. Gonna go grab
Yeah, that was a pretty brief pick-me-up for me as well. Unfortunately.
I didn't feel my energy level go down. I just had my stomach be like, hey, so that might not be enough food. Guess more food.
Mm.
Stupid question. Did you actually do?
Yeah.
Sure. I think Vince has got a number too.
Mm.
So I gotta make a recording and feed the cat.
All right.
Actually, I guess I should probably feed the cat first.
Brr.
It's not for too long. He gets nauseous.
Yeah, my eyes aren't even staying focused right now. I think it may be time to wrap up here pretty quick. These are coming along. Not too far. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Drowsing is happening. It's time to. As much as I love this game, I need a rest. So, thank you for watching. I'll be back Monday afternoon, 3 p.m. Eastern. Well, I'll be back Monday afternoon
Oh, sorry, Harry.
to do the after game, the post game of Nadia was here, and then I'll have something new on Wednesday and Friday. Haven't picked what that'll be. Then Thursday night is Loop Hero, and next Saturday more Timberborn. Hopefully more Awake as well. Uh, let's see who's around to throw you to. Oxandra is doing her birthday thing because it's her birthday. Well, technically, it's about 40 minutes after her birthday. But still, it's her birthday. Let's go say happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Birthday.
Sure.
Uh, yeah. Thanks again. Hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.
Good night.